New game. Blueprints. Some sort of strange puzzle game that came out recently. Various streamers played it. Thought it'd be interesting. Don't really know much about it. Some sort of roguelike puzzler is how it's been branded. What an ugly
I,
portrait.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Codicils.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
When?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I left in 1993. It's like some old audio tape. Like an ancient artifact. So I have to go find room 40 something. Do you specify how many days I have? Oh, something about the visuals is bad. Skipping or something. Oh, room 46, okay. Room 45 is the antechamber. Oh, left trigger? Left trigger runs. I gotta change the graphics settings. I think that's better. Excuse me. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. What are we doing? Huh. Okay. That little dot in the middle is always there. That's not my mouse. I cannot yeet myself off the cliff. Why is there another bird bath here? How many baths do the birds need? They run all the way down this driveway, huh? Jeez. So I can't stay in the house. I camp. I don't know how to open it, I guess. I'm not much of an athlete. I can't actually jump over. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, but only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access by pressing R. Type permanent blueprint. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. You can call it a day. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. Okay. Searching this state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Give me a closet. Electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. So what? That's the whole room, huh? Parlor. Wait. Oh, just transitioning rooms takes a step away. Okay, okay. May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounded game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, key? You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. So one of them has to be true, one of them has to be false. Only 1 box has a prize, the other 2 are empty. So this is definitely false. This is also false. This would have to be true then. They can't both contain gems, because only one box contains gems, right? Only one box has a prize, then two are empty. So, it says all three have things, false. The other two contain gems, also false. This box contains gems, has to be the true one. I have two gems and a key. Okay, okay. Richard, please pick up more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Hmm. Getting 2 steps. I'm sure it says... There we go. Whenever you enter this room, familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Pantry. The well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supply stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Very closet, a very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff, who utilize it to stash away sorted articles and knickknacks, whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Parlor. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay. Use the key. I got 2 keys for the price of 1. Hmm. What is this? Greetings from Reddington. Corridor. Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Then he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. I got a gem. I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Go this way. Hmm. I don't have the money. Hmm. Passageway shows promise. That at least opens up some opportunity. I got a gem. Let's go here. Hallway. That will happen. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. What is a light? Huh. North Star. Gained a coin, I have a light. The fixed stars. Stargazer's Companion. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice, 3 steps. Mundus Minor, gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. There's no 6. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clav is the key. 1 key. 9 or 10. 5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Ooh. Everything's 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Use a key. Security. Special room, apparently. Got its own cutscene. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. List of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Security levels medium, offline mode locked. So I'd love to get a security password. Back in the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your tenants will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals will be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal passwords ruled out. Okay. That's a lie. So it's locked, or some access levers are needed to gain entry. Huh. Let's go this way. The dead end. Alright, is already going to the chapel. Now I get dead ends. What are you doing to me, game? Trash. I'm gonna lose all my money. Anything in the chapel? Interesting angels. Very like farm themed or something. There's the only hope. Returning. Bunch of keys. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I mean, there's not really much to be done. All I'm doing is trying to head north. Being fumbled. Being foiled at every opportunity. I have so many keys. What is this? Huh. There's a safe. Just got unwrapped in it. In the picture, the safe had just gotten unwrapped. I want to turn right. Come on, baby. Five coins for one key. Lockpick kit for 10. Complete garbage. Do I start with this stuff that I found or no? I feel like no, but we'll see, we'll see. Nothing to be done. We drink 5. 9 is where the thing is. Items found 1. What item did I find? Do I have anything? Start with the closet on the side. Get myself a key. Umbrella? Oh, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Those are my 2 items. Okay. I still want to make sure I have some gems before I start trying to go straight. Alright, let's do this. So there's some like random items just strewn about in rooms that you might not think about. I have no gems, which is a problem. Breaker box. There's nothing. Always nice. Get something out of this, huh? Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had 3 in time in the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. May as well give this a try, huh? Use the key. There you go. I got more stuff than I started with. Some lady. Got a gem finally. Greetings from Reddington. Use the key. I don't have many things. I don't want to go to the commissary. Give me a puzzle. There always be at least one box which is true, at least one box which is false. Only one has a prize, the other 2 are empty. So that's definitely false. That has to be false. I suppose that could be true. This is definitely false. Suppose this is true. Empty, empty, gem. That's fine. So at least one true, at least one false. All three are empty has to be false. Oh, this box and the blue box are empty, would imply this has the gem. So if this is true, then this is a gem, which means this is true. But then there's two true. If this is true, this has a gem, these two are empty, this box moves, then that's true. So these are both true, this is false. So this one has the gems. Love me some gems. Okay. Over for the nook. Give me key. I don't think there's anything here. Whatever. Drawing room. New room. Draft new floor plans. I don't know what that means. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So I can pick again. How does this work? Drafting in this room. How does a bedroom have a door through it? Weird. Mm. Go left. Use a key. Dan has a gem. Let's go. Ran out of keys. One magnifying glass. No idea how to log into the network. I don't think I care. Locked. The T's. Locked. Everything's locked. Magnifying glass. Somewhere. All the way back to the beginning. Gotta do boudoir. There's a safe down here. Sync company. Shoes on the floor. Sure. Could do chapel. Weird to have a chess piece there. Four items. I don't know who that is. I think I only counted 3 items. What's that? Hobbyist lockpick kit. That's nice. Draining my cash. So, certain global feature is that you start with 3 options. Every 2 for keeps it the same, any 1 for deducts it, and any 3 for increases it by 1. So there's some sort of global count that when it reaches 0, you're done for. Which I suppose with keys and stuff can be adjusted downwards if you don't have keys. I'll just go down. Still looking for this magnifying glass. Oh, I should have used the lockpick, I guess. Every dice. Huh. It's a lie. That's not that great actually. Oh, I lockpicked it. Let's go. Locked. Key card. I think the security room also. Is locked. One magnifying glass. Oh, I don't have a choice. I don't have any gems. Two ladies. I don't know what that does. Huh. Magnifying glass would be nice for that. I bet that's what that's for. Is there nothing? Apparently. Straight left? No, straight left. Straight right. Right, left. Oh yeah, this way. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. What are you talking about? Oh, I opened it. Hmm. Well, I got to rank 8. This is Babbage. Huh. Oh. Going out counts? Interesting. Just wasted 2 for nothing. wait. Walk-in closet is so good. Storeroom's probably good too. So nursery's real good to get early. Closet, 2 items. Gem. And a shovel. What does a shovel do? Could be used for digging. Okay. There's a rook. Always helpful. So you can't gain it, but you're not losing any. You're going in and out of this room. True. True. False. A lot of details are strewn about that team. Like they'll have significance later, but I can't identify the significance of now. Look, a knight. See, I've found a bishop, a knight, and a rook. I don't think I can open the chests, probably. Sure. Row 6 is going to be hard to get to, though. Pawn. one gem somewhere. Oh, there's the gem. Weak sauce. Oh, I'm done for. I have a shovel though. Hmm. I don't know what a shovel does. Huh. What a strange game. Bathroom break, then a little bit more. Ah. I was hoping some meta progression would happen with those things. But no. The observatory is the only meta progression I've detected. I'm gonna do this. I've never seen a third item. I don't know if they can just randomly drop or what. Okay. First plus coin book sounds good, in theory. Terrace. Already done, apparently. Complete and utter trash. I want the key more right now. Two boxes in this room are empty, that's true. Three boxes in this room, true. That's false, which means it has stuff in it. Is there anything good long term? So I should get 3 steps. I don't even know what it is. cabinet got crossed off. I don't know what back indicators are. I have a key card. I don't know why I'd care if the key card system's off now. I suppose I prefer it on. Because I think by default, if the power's off, the doors are locked. Kimberly Thompson. Oh. Pu plutonium. S for sulfur. PuS H push. Push those up AFTE after NI NE. Push those up after 9. None is tellurium. Push those up after 9. I don't know what that means. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Lockpick kit. That was worth it if nothing else. Same pictures every time, so that's good to know. Okay. Does it stay down? No. Oh. This now needs to go back up. This needs to go this way. Have a key card. Guys, this feels good. I'm gonna go take a picture of the one in the game and do it based on that one. Okay. This says PUSH push TH RE THRE E push 3 U P, so up, push 3 up, A F T E R, push 3 up after N I N E, push 3 up after 9. So permanent change. Are we cooking? Oh, I got a door that got opened. Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Nice. Permanent progress. Let's go. It's kind of good because the only way out is through that boiler room. Kind of dicey. At least that did something useful today, huh? What am I powering? I need that one to be powered. I need the elevator to be powered. Both sides of the door probably need to be powered. Get this guy. Oh, don't have that. Then the right side. This gas goes this way, which goes this way. It's got two gases here. One being useless. I need. I don't know what this is doing. I grab onto this? Like, what does this do? Oh, I can't get security. I guess spare room. Or redraw. Spare room at least takes me further. Alright. Has to be this. Got some coin. Oh, wait, I can lockpick it. Yes. Storeroom. I needed a gem. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. This is the first one. Huh. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press right shoulder to pull up the directory. Okay. Okay. The only possible place to keep going is this one. Has to be aquarium. Oh, it's every color of room. So the shop is a yellow, I think. So it triggers them up at 40 steps again, which is nice. That's nice. Don't have the gems. Reroll. Guess it's bedroom. No gems. Moon necklace. Oh, I could try again. Today is a good day because Simon's at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's my book, I think, 'cause I'm Simon, aren't I? Oh, there's a hamster running around. That's what the sound is. So I have an older brother. Hmm. This is my last key to get in here. I'm done for. Done for, I say. Items for sale. I can't get there. No. Um, Laboratory, I guess. Literally nothing in the lavatory? I mean, this is. I should run back. On the off chance that grotto gives me something useful. Which it won't. Oh my goodness. Took several steps worth of stuff to get in here. Huh. Don't have the admin key. IIOO. Dude, some permanent upgrades does nothing for me. Rank reached 8. That's fine. Closet. Gem and a dice. Not that great. Not the worst, but not great. Chapel's horrible. But I don't have any cash right now, so it doesn't do anything to me. Gem. Storeroom. That coin is immediately going to be lost. Didn't think ahead about it, but that's fine. All good. Okay, gotta do this one, huh? Reroll. Ah, hit the wrong button. Kick something with my foot. I have a lot of gems. I need more paths. Doing this. Let's go this way first. Nah, sure. We're burning through those gems, man. How am I supposed to get this many keys? Unbelievable. Box and white box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. That's false. Means one of these is true, which means the thing's in this one. It's locked and I have no keys. I'm toast. Drawing room needs a key. Entrance hall. Never went the one way. I'm gonna run out of steps. Actually didn't lose them coming in here, which is beyond me. I remember this. I'm gonna rank 7, not 8. Corridors. Corridor it is. Four items. Coupon book. Okay, okay. I got 2 keys. No prayer. Done. Can't be done. Car keys. Can't find the garage. I have no idea what it is. It's neither true nor false. If that's true, then the gems are here, but then the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So then that's also true, but that doesn't work, so it's gotta be false. That's gotta be true. This one. Storm. And the shovel. I don't know what the shovel does, but we have a shovel. It's probably better. Just have more options. Closet. Got key. Love the key. Dice is not the worst thing in the world either. We do the den. Love the den. Get the gem. That's an interesting one. We'll do that one. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. Nothing of interest. What a letdown. First time I used a shovel. Utility closet. We have the car keys. We're going to find the garage. We're going to turn on the garage. Turn off the key card. entry. Love to see it. I like drawing room. I'm doing it. I don't see anything laying around. Key card. Key card. I need to go back. The utility closet. Turn on key card system. Key I kind of like. Bedroom. It's fine. A gem. Use a key. Gotta go dining room. Haven't had dining room yet. Another pawn. A lot of pawns. Go right. Security's pretty good in this spot. Go security. We're actually gonna go high. Alright, so I picked up everything. Feeling good, feeling good. Oh, what is this? Workshop. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't know what that is. Apparently I have nothing. I need to go back. I feel like I have to go back. Not the bedroom. Pantry. I need to get to level 8, then come back for the feast, I think. Hope it's a good feast. Right up. There's always some sort of item here, isn't there? A key. Use a key. Does it only count when I walk in the room? It does. I have to walk in. This better be one heck of a meal, man. I don't think I have a showroom. That's good though. And I think I just have to go back here and pray that there are keycard rooms and key rooms I can get through. This is good. Billiard room. Give it to me. I think it's a game. It's a puzzle. I didn't pay attention to the hint. The other room. Whatever. Use key. Go straight.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
A lot of coins. Excuse me? Oh. Maybe I'll use the key and explore some more. I feel like there's more item. Oh, cupcake. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind with memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd place of the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex X Messervey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historical house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries when Reddington was still a capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. Elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, at a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Huh. What is this? Safe deposit key. That key is horrible. There are 12 major keys. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day. I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring What I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Well, I now have keys. I can go back to the library. I don't think I have anything here to do, right? Well, it's a lot of nothing. Go here, buy a bunch of items, make some new stuff. See what happens. Where is the nearest terminal? Up, right, down, down. Okay. I'm done for. I can't get to the gymnasium. I can go west. Garage. Let me use the key! This game is so cruel. One off. I had the car keys, got to the garage. The garage was on, because you also needed the power on. But I was one step shy. Outrageous. The grotto just nothing. The utility closet is at least helpful. Turn on the garage, turn off the keycard system, hope for the best. Store. Alright. Moment of truth. Give me something. Have to go parlor. False. False. True. It's a waste of a den. Waste of a drawing room. We're doing quarter. It's got to be pantry. Already I'm done. I don't even have any items to check. That was a complete failure. Call it a day. Breaker room. Always pretty good. Oh, magnifying glass. Yeah, that's where I missed it before. What does this do? That's gonna be handy. Oh, I love this. I need to find the dark room. Yeah, I already have the utility closet. Let's go. Gems are in both the black and white box. That's false. Gems are both the blue and the black. That's false. This has to be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So they're in here. Then is perfect for this position. Get a gem. I can just keep going down this wall, I guess. Maybe this is a better place. Nook is good, gives me a key. I don't have any keys right now, I have gems. I need some keys. Storeroom is good. Alright, I need something to go straight. Or I could dead end it and go back the other way. Dead end it, go back the other way. Kristoff is the driver. Triple key. Dark room? But closet. But dark room. I need to do dark room. It's too good. Look at this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. There we go, let me see. 11:28. Oh, key. I'm right by the entrance. Let's do this. 11:28. No, no, no. Entrance. Well, running around outside just kind of like gradually decays your walking, I guess. There it is. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked. You'll start each new day with an extra 20 feet. Love it. That's huge. It's a 40% increase in feet. Huh. Gardner's logbook, April 10th, 1992, till whatever. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid telling the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Rina. Huh. So this keeps the apples warm. We're turning it. What is this? That's nothing. This has nothing, I think. Got no chance of that. How to open this? I don't know. Still thrilled about the magnifying glass. I can go straight through. Keys for sale. I have no. Guess better. Need more steps. Car keys. I have the garage. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always. Mathematical puzzles. Didn't even know the rules of darts player variation. It doesn't tell me how to play. Just that it's a mathematical game that doesn't depend on the rules of darts. Up, left, left. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow would likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh. I just go in this way and then open the gate? Oh my goodness, I'm rolling. Westgate's been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I need to make use of this freaking card though. I don't have a computer terminal, I don't think. So I'm gonna go back here to this computer terminal. See if that one works. 'Cause I can't waste this freaking upgrade. Yes. Bacon and eggs, more steps? I don't know if I want to drive to the library all the time. 2 keys. Give me 2 keys. It's strictly better. There's no downside. May as well go in and see what else is there. Bacon and eggs. I assume that would give me a bunch of steps. Each orange is worth 5? Oranges are 5, bananas are 3, apples are 2. Nice. Dirt, dirt. Don't have a shovel. Tons of keys. I'm curious about the billiard room game. So this is the answer. 18? Oh, that's at least something, huh? 10. Add them together. 19 and 14 is 5. 15 and 6 is 9. 2 and 10 is 20. 11 and 3 is 33. I don't know what I'm doing. 18. Blues are add. Yellow is subtract. The difference between them. That is 5. No. Ten and 2. I mean, what are we doing here, man? This is 12 again? What is pink? Pink. 10 and 2 is 20. Oh, no. There's 3 of them. So pink is multiplication. 15 and 11 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Okay, okay. Figure out the numbers game. Okay, I'm happy now. Use the key. We have all of the keys. Has to be security. No, I can go back to dining room. Give me the walk-in closet. Coupon book. I have to do gym. I have to go straight. And I'm done. That was the best day of all time. Got an upgrade, unlocked 2 places. I think I started with, what, 20 more steps? Oh, unbelievable. I'm immediately just burning by running around this garden, see if there's anything here. Shovel and lockpick. Where would we start? So do I just start every day by going over there? That's crazy. Huh. So I'm starting with a shovel every day. Or at least today was what I drew there to start with. It's wild. Alright. 2 items. Reroll dice is not that great. Parlor to go left. This is better. Order placed. Oh, bunch of stuff. Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Van Aries, 63022. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Van Aries, 630808. 63080. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. If you're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase, hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing the Rigiblocks. I don't know what that means. Minecraft reference? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. There's some sort of stuff down there that you might be able to pick up with the looking glass, whatever it is, the magnifying glass. Okay. Perfect turn right. Great Hall. Let's go. Oh, that one unlocked. Whoa. Upgrade disc. Nice. Got a gem. Worrying about the billiard game that really doesn't do anything for me. Let's go back to the entrance. Yeah, go back to the entrance. Oh, wrong way. That's such a good draw. Exactly what I was hoping to get. Oh. Right now, back up where I was, to the archives. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86, 5 months later. Swinburne author never considered herself success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 86, publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Revington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th, Reddington Herald, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Revington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the weight down. A local 3rd major something last year is anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to something with grand treason. February 22nd, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fennes have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Huh. Got a key. 2 keys. It's a gem requirement. I'd rather get gems than spend them. All boxes have a B, so this has to be true. Which means this has to be true, which means this has to be false. Not bad. Wait, do I have do I have a key card? No, no, I don't. That's heinous. Gotta go with this. That's a good one. It's a fantastic one. Enter disk. Just give me a key. I like the simple stuff. Let's go. Library is the only place to go. And it uses my last key. Oh, baby, it worked. Corridors are always unlocked. Let's go. I don't have anywhere near. This is good. Hard off. Did I forget to pick up gems? I did. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, I picked it. A bunch of keys. I see. I see. I went the only viable way. Well, that Felt like an item I could pick up, but apparently it is not. Ooh, I get one more. Wow. Take those. Pick sound amplifier. Detector shovel. What am I doing? I want to empty out the pool. That's what we're doing. And they're numbered 1 to 6 and corresponds to the pipes in the wall. And then they go to the tanks, and then they go to the pumps. So this can pump into 3. 3's filled. This also can go into that one, which is 1 and 2, which are also filled. But then 1 and 2 can empty into this by switching the knob. Switch knob again. Put it into that guy. Now the tank is empty. I can go here. Fill the tank. Now the pool should be empty. Uh-huh. Let's have massive cash. Do I have any stores? No stores. What other places might be able to be trained? I think there's 5 specific rooms, correct? Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen. Nah. Greenhouse and pool. Don't have the greenhouse. This pool's all I got. Drain the pool. Made a much better lockpick, so that's interesting. I don't have the room where I can like leave a thing. I don't have any place left to go. I think my house is done. Call it a day. Stately Manor. Are there any achievements in this game, or is it all... There are achievements. All the achievements are insane, apparently. The very first achievement is getting to room 46. This will take 5,000 years. It's ridiculous. Oh, I need to go out and grab my things. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, you agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the lab terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. If in the lab, start an experiment. All doors will automatically unlock. Huh. So if I know for certain what day this is, I could potentially have that safe unlocked on future days, maybe? Oh man. Oof, this one's rough. Suppose this is true, then this is true, then this is false. That's at least consistent. Suppose this is false. This is false. This is true. Statement in the blue box is true. If I say that's true, then this is also true. This is false, which means it's in there. Suppose this is false. One of these statements is true. I think it's this one. Well, that's a pretty good package, man. Oh, is this also the... Doesn't seem to have a date on it. Oh. Ooh, puzzle for the fuse box. I gotta get the fuse box. This is pretty good, I think. 4 items. I don't know, man. I'm gonna get stuck. Thought it was related to coins, so I'm kind of an idiot. That's quite a haul out of a bathroom, man. Get out of here. 3 of the same things leading to a dead end. Get out of here. Done. Nothing to be done. Massively good items. Tons of keys and jewels. Room's just dead ended. Trash. Absolute trash. Let's go outside again. Every run starts with running to this shed. I don't know what classrooms are. Huh. Okay. If I find a shovel, there's some things to dig there. Got another book. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I'm a dare bird, daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, ride on the wave, bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you're not a swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly on the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Nice, Jewel. Nine out of 12. Most of those look pretty good. The flags must be the things that are wrong. Maybe that lizard. Oh my goodness. This is how I just determine. Each color is only used twice. Lizard's green. Lizard's green. One of the flags is blue. Orange. Red, red. Blue needs a partner. So one's blue. Orange, orange, so one's orange. Two red. Two green would be broccoli and the lizard. Or that's the blueprint. Is it blueprint? Maybe that's the blueprint. It should be blue. It should be blue. So blue's water and blueprint. Green is broccoli and lizard. Red is fire hydrant and wagon. Then I've got a pumpkin, a banana, and a grape left. So orange, yellow, purple. Orange, yellow, purple for the flags. This is a pretty good one. Two of the flags are missed here. Two of the flags are missed here. He likes red. None of the flags are red. I already knew that. Blue, yellow, purple. Not blue. Orange, yellow, purple. Okay, okay. The lizard's wrong, so only one flag is wrong. And blue's used 3 times, so the blue flag's wrong. So orange, purple are right in town. And then yellow is upper left. That's real close. Orange, purple just flipped. So you got the blueprint, the lizard, and the thing, the green flag wrong. Yeah, yeah. So mountain is yellow, check mark is orange. Hourglass is purple. Grade 1. Give me a nice dead end here. Alright, I want to come back after finding the room. Vault. Interesting. Quarter. That's false. False, false, true. If I ever lose that game, I'm going to be flipping out. Two keys and a coupon book. That's a good room. Oh, it stayed drained. Across days, it stayed drained. Fascinating. Well, shoes. I'm done. Tool shed. I don't know how you pass up tool shed, man. Look at this. I got a shovel and a hammer. Those aren't really items, right? That's true. If that's true, which it is, this can't be true. It has to be false. Which means this is true. Actually, putting a wall up against that's a more efficient use of the room. Should be done every time. You gotta expand your options. That's kind of necessary at this point. I think we do this. That is a good room. Let's just get lavatory out of the way, huh? Never been in here. Huh. It's interesting. I don't have enough coins for this nonsense. But it is interesting. 5, yeah. Oranges are 5. Oh, compass. Courtyard is real good. Especially because I upgraded and I always have gems here. Are there dirt piles here? Yes. Big fat nothing. Some coins. Dirt. Broken lever. Coins. What is it on about? Coins and keys is what it's supposed to be able to find. I don't know, man. The big stars. So many keys. Give me the keys. Oh, there's no power. Okay. Car keys. That's what it's picking up. Oh, I can magnifying glass this for the first time. I don't see a combination. There it is. That's a good draw. It's a good draw. One 13 3 is 17. 15 minus 3 minus 11 is 1. 5 times 4 is 20. 1 times 13 is 13. There you go. Key to the secret garden. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. I was expecting gems. Literally nothing. Back down in the archives. Oh, huge. What is this? Chamber of Mirrors? Rare. Well, I think I just got locked in. This is a strange game. Red Manor. 6 red rooms. Oh, it's because the aquarium counts as all 3 types. Wasted that freaking key though. Got some garden key, secret garden key. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Vane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations, documented instances of neglect and performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Okay. Schoolhouse, the hovel. The secret garden, or whatever it is, the apple garden. Apple orchard. Huh. It's not clear what I'm accomplishing here. I think that might be the single best. Dice and a keycard. Keycard's nice. This one's a weird run because I think I need coins more than jewels now. I almost thought that always had a tool there. Does not, clearly. Oh, I have a shovel. Coin. Got a rock. I read through the red prints before. I got you. I've been here before. I think only once. Relatively early on. It was an essential reroll. I gotten stuck. That's actually huge. It's relevant. If I find an apple, I guess. Rumpus room. Fortune teller. Give me the good stuff.
And you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Dude, I don't know what he's telling me, but every time he appears, I want to hear it. Gems do nothing right now. Need food. Pantry's good. How much? 5. It's not bad. I mean, we gotta go walk in closet. 2 dice. Oh, you got a lockpick thing too? Nice. Keys are good. I feel like there's always holes here. Turnip, 6 food. Love to see it. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Coin. Coin's not the worst thing in the world. kitchen. Has to be done. Nice. New room. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Simca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. I'm 14 years old. Oh, buddy. Upgrade disc. Coupon book. Could use that one room earlier. Drafting spectrum, most violet dreams. Indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, prismatic rooms. Word by the editor. Guide to bedrooms, guide to green rooms, guide to hallways, guide to shops, guide to red rooms. Drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and for good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the accompanying purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, color violet. Associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergy, sleeping masks, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. Architectural Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type green rooms, color green. Associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies, most green rooms. Shovel, watering can. Orange Passage. Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is at the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as divergent paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Type hallways, color orange. Associated resource keys. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items rarely. Synergies, foyer, makes all hallway doors unlocked. Lockpick kit, which I've had in Hall Pass. I don't know what Hall Pass is. Golden trim. Architectural Digest Guide to Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the stay. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Type shops, color gold. Associated resource coins. Average number of doors 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. I don't know what the vault is. Negative space, Architectural Digest Guide to Red Rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type: red rooms, colored red. Associated resource: vexation. Average number of doors: 3 to 4. Extra items: solemn. Synergies: shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. Architectural Digest Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Oh man, what if I had the glass here? Could I look at it closely? See what the combination is? It says it's very detailed. I have the disc. I need to make sure to use the disc. Never done showroom. Let's do showroom. Moon pendant. Ornate compass. Chronograph. What does this do? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Interesting. I think you gotta go dark room. What house? Locksmith. Okay, okay. Office. Antechamber lever. The greenhouse. I think I got two of these. Oh, 10 coins all day. Nice. So I got to use my upgrade things. Greenhouse. I feel like I've seen the greenhouse, right? I think I might have just added it to the pool. I don't want to go back there. I don't have many steps. So many gems. Nothing to do with them today. I think I have the trophy room, right? No. I have the fancy room or something. What's it called? Showroom. Not trophy room. My bad. Hmm. I can go back passageway. I guess it's worth. Solarium. Got a lot of steps. No prayer am I gonna ever use them, but you know, we'll see. Garage, nice. So I need the keys. I may as well go this way. That's crazy gold if I can just find a thing to unlock, man. Oh, buddy, massive gold. How much gold? What? What was the experiment? For each red room in the house. Oh. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Cloister wall. Some coins. What is this? So if they're opposite, they go opposite. Oh, oh. What is the goal? What is the goal? Huh. I have keys now, though. Let's go this way. 16 minus 7 is 9. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 10, I assume, is what this is. 2. Oh, no. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 divided by 15 is 1. Leads to a room with many doors. No way. No chance to get there. At least I know how to unlock the door, I guess. Cloister. Oh, so if you approach the foundation from the other way with the door, maybe, with the door towards it, you can hit the lever. I can't make it back. Can I? No. No chance, right? Oh, I'd have to go through that. This. That's a solid block. Oh, it's so far. This. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, so I got this to do, I guess. So I could have done that earlier, I guess. This point doesn't do me any good. Garden Shopping Center. I should have done save and quit, I guess. I'm done with this. Abandoned project. Save and quit.